Alright, Faye, I am going to be dreadfully sorry, but I am dropping your name from this announcement, if that's okay.
That's so good.
Okay, cool. Ow!
Hawooga. Just let me know when you go live so that I can hit buttons.
I'm literally just waiting for the invites so I can go live.
Alright. I'm loading things. Let's hope it doesn't crash on me while I also post live announcements.
Cool.
Skip that one because I don't think that's the right spot for it.
Also, I sent a message to Compounder.
Yeah?
Well, today hasn't been great. I've been finding my feet again. Thank you. And I know that's not much to slam down, but, yeah, you know.
Yep. Seems strange posting in a couple of these going, yeah, I haven't posted in these in over a year.
Yeah. Okay, I am actually going to go live now, I think.
Yep.
That way I can start catching people, right?
Indeed. I mean, sure, a lot of these communities I'm posting in share stuff with everyone else. And in a lot of these, it's just going, hey, yeah, I'm alive.
It doesn't look like you're posted in there. So I'm just gonna...
Post in where?
The noodles ramen bowl.
Oh, you're in the ramen bowl?
Yeah, I'm in the ramen bowl.
Okay, if you want to do that one.
That one is getting both links though.
Yeah. Metzi's a good bean. I need to hang out with them more again.
Yeah.
Here's a name you might know, Otterly Tiffin.
No.
Huh.
I... Outside of my ankle clicking a lot today, I should oddly be ready.
I'm sure I'm going to get a message from a few of them going, hey, why did my shield mode not get turned off?
Your shield mode? No?
Actually, I'm going to refresh my page because it says shield mode's on, but it shouldn't be. Never mind. It was just trying to lie to me.
Boy. I am the tiny bean. The tiniest of beans. We hope you're good.
Shared chat has just been open.
I hope you're still around So you heard me go on about how I am the tiniest of beans. Fear me, for I am tiny.
Hop, 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 hop.
Salt. Oh. Oh, I have the scavenger set. Let's put this on. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. Oh, no. That is incredibly bright.
Yeah. Twitch activity feed. No. Announcements. I will be getting you there in a moment.
I am the tiniest of beans, though.
Okay. That is all of the announcements out. Oh. That took a while. And click over here, come up here. Right click on this name, invite to game.
Alright, and then I do this, and then it doesn't really work, and then I do this again, and then I do that, and then it works, and then I hit this.
Hey Pantheris! Well,
Yes,
Serena,
I am the tiny fun bean!
I am just a fox on the internet.
So the next one, the next art that I wanted to get of the bean series is me standing on a pile of knocked over can of baked beans or something. You know, the can's open and the beans are all on the ground, and then there's me standing on a bean with a flag looking triumphant.
Right. Got that.
And it would still be bigger than I am.
Got that. Got that, even though we don't have any, we haven't found any gold nearby.
I think our current acquisition thingies that we need to worry about was gold, silver, and gold, plat, and something else.
I did dump a whole bunch of plat and silver in the other day, I think.
Oh, it could be silicone. Titty stuff.
Okay, we've got nickel here. We're refining platinum, we're refining silver, we're refining stone, and we're refining silicon.
Can you go to the manufactory? The one that handles the Star Wars weapons?
Yeah?
Can you search to make either iron or laser weapon
Okay.
module thingy?
The laser turret.
Not the turret. There should be a laser module or something in the manufactory. It builds this, and it unlocks the. It is a tech gate.
Yeah. I'm looking at the thing for the laser weapons. Used for building a block. Node laser turrets large. Or
Yeah.
nickel and two others that are getting covered up by the thing. So if I do that, nickel, gold, and platinum.
Yeah.
And I think the turbo lasers are the ones that we really want to get eventually.
Yeah. Now, we do have a number of solar panels that I've lined the bottom of the hub with.
Yep.
I kind of want to give it a bit of a cosmetic lift. The hub, that is.
She be your design. She be your design.
I know. At the moment, I just do not like all this blockiness, and I want to get some cutie thing. The small being distributing swords is hardly a basis for an actual form of government. Yes, but let's be honest, a small being distributing swords cannot do any worse. Uh-oh.
What's that? Oh.
Serena, if you were being repressed, you'd be repressed by cuddles and snuggles and cuddles.
And from
There
what I've
is
heard, you might be recruited into joining us one of these days. For one of these streams.
yeah. There's also a gremlin. Oh no, it's leaving.
Is
Cool.
moving away, yeah.
So when it comes to the nodes, we need to build them
Yep.
because one of the components is not grind downable. But once the node is built, we have the techs unlocked. So I'm suddenly like, oh Lord, bless this thou holy hand, the holy hand be made.
We can get those in Vintage Story.
Be nades.
Yep.
Thou shalt pull out thine holy pin. Thou shalt count to 3, not 4.
Fuck.
What?
I had to choose this direction to fly in.
What?
Raider Outpost.
Raider outpost.
It's about 12k away from base.
Okay.
And I have no idea how far away this asteroid is, and I'm thinking it might be on the asteroid.
Is it something that we could, say, sneak a particular unit on board to smooth off some of the shit?
No, as far as I know, it's not.
It's not? Oh, bother.
I'm going to cause myself to drift to the side slightly while I'm drifting. And hopefully next time it pings its location, it will be further away from the asteroid, or be behind it. But actually, in fact, I'm going to pick a different asteroid to go to. God, Monty Python. Yeah. Part of me
Panther.
wants to say it is on that asteroid, but I don't know.
I do love, like, Panther's just random sense of humor. It is adorable.
If
Now,
they've
this
watched
is
Monty Python, I can assume that they've watched Blackadder.
that is something we need to watch again. I'm half tempted to turn around and go fuck it and go, yes, Blackadder. Also, hey, Crimpshed.
What did Crimpsh do this time? Throw stuff at you?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fairly certain it is on that asteroid. Because I'm about 6k out from it now, and yeah.
Okay. So, this has been slowly just really building up. Our biggest bottleneck currently is either lack of assembly or lack of refining.
The following problem is lack of power.
How bad is that?
We're losing power.
Net losing power or just.
Net depleted in, I think it said 15 hours when I last looked.
Okay, that's still like 15 real world hours, so.
Yeah, but we're still losing power, and the more we add, the faster that's going to go down.
Fully recharged in 20 hours.
Huh. Guess we've got a couple more solar panels up and running then.
Yeah, I'm just checking down here. Yeah, we got a couple built below the ship. This is especially good while the sun's underneath us, but like we will lose half of our solar panels when that's no longer the case.
To be fair, that's why I was sticking our solar panels out on an arm, so that they could catch as much sun as possible.
Yeah, but I kind of set those up to be emergency, and like we've got solar panels on the top as well.
Hey, so you want the good news?
What?
Cobalt and gold.
Now that's good news. Ba-da-ba.
The only problem with if we're going to recruit Serena to help us with this is they are going to need to send me a friend request on Steam.
Yeah. Now I am going to actually slide the thing.
I know I don't have the required amount of thrust on this for something of its weight, but it flies, it gets me to where I need to be, and it hasn't crashed yet.
Ba-da-ba-ba.
I hope no one caught on to the fact that the hasn't crashed yet.
I've seen a bit. Okay, so we might need to steal. I'm thinking we'll steal Serena one day, and we'll do a Blackadder marathon with Serena.
Yep.
Also, yes, Chris, you can grab the small.
We need to set up a refiner that has a conveyor sorter to it. That only, well, a refiner to a storage container to a sorter that only lets stone into that refinery.
Okay.
And then we hit that refinery with speed upgrades.
Okay, so I'm gonna need to add another refinery.
I'm sorry. We need to get rid of the stone quickly, and that's the best way I can think of doing it.
We have 4 refineries just built that are processing things.
Yeah, but how much stone do we have in...
This one's literally processing stone.
Yeah, but how much stone do we have in storage?
That's 19. 49. Oh, wait, no, we want storage. Not what's in refineries at the moment.
No.
We have 2 large containers filled.
Yeah.
There we go. That is one less thing. 2 large containers filled. But we also have a number of... Yeah. We have 2 large containers filled and 3 refineries on it.
3 refineries doing just stone.
Someone's put resources ahead of the stone for 2 of them, but we've got one pumping out literally just stone at the moment.
To be fair, the ones that put resources in front of, we need those resources more than we need.
Yeah.
More than we get from just the stone.
Yeah. But we're making some progress. I know it's not a lot, it's not fantastic or anything, but yeah.
Yes, we are making a space station.
Yeah. It's kind of rather blocky at the moment, but I am intending to actually start shaping it once we get some things finished.
I hate that I turned my long haul scout ship into a miner.
Oh?
I hate that I did that, but it was necessary.
Why don't we build a dedicated miner and then you grab the tug and just take the scout ship and the miner to a location?
Because it was quicker to convert. I know that's not an excuse.
Right.
And I was
We want
basically
this
using the
simple.
long haul as, hey, I'm going to go out this direction, look for resources, and mine some by hand. This is also much quicker.
Why aren't you producing? Okay, fine. Hey! Ah! 7!
Hi, Seven.
7 has gifted 6 tier 1 subs. Thank you, 7! Thank you so much. Every little bit means so much. Just
And the reason I haven't built a proper miner is because you've seen what I'm going to do. Part of what I'm going to do for thing. I'm going to make an asteroid eater. That'll be
No! Ah! Chris! Chris turns around. Looks like I gotta step up BRB. Okay. One of the assemblers has been ordered to just produce some basic components so this thing can start having some more progress made.
fair enough, Seven.
Shit. It is greatly appreciated, 7. I still do not think you understand how much it helps. I'm gonna dread looking at our power consumption, aren't I?
Probably. I'm about to dread what I'm doing.
Well, I'm gonna go down to. Do. Okay, since we've got a ton of speed modules being built, our production should increase dramatically, which would mean our solar panels should get. Nah.
Yeah.
Okay. I need. So, how do I make sure the assemblers are all working together?
They need to be on cooperative mode, and I have learnt, likely, that they all need to be. Well, all but one needs to be on cooperative. If we have one
Okay.
that's not, things seem to break, apparently.
Okay.
I need to fit my ship with something as well.
But we could still, in theory, queue something up on an assembler
That's in
that
cooperative mode, yes.
that isn't cooperative, and it will prioritize those
It'll prioritize
until.
the standard order, but yeah.
Okay.
have 28k of gold at the moment, and I'm getting more. Though there might be a scuttler heading towards some station.
A scuttler?
Incon. I'm not sure. Just might be because I'm nearby.
No, I do see that scuttler. Now the question is it actually heading towards station? Or is it going to be flying past? It should just be flying past. It is flying towards us, but it currently looks like it is flying past us, if
Yep.
that makes sense. Cool. Oh, wrong button. I wanted G, not J. Right. I wanted to look into these. Yeah, okay. Alright. So we go here. Do they include weapon stats? No, they do not. Right. Now we have one of the nodes. I'd like to get another node set up though.
Please make sure when building the node stuff that the builders are turned off.
Oh, no. I'm ordering the component, and what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab the component out and then basically plonk the thing down and just hold down the weld button until completion.
Yeah,
If that
works.
makes sense. Right, now it says up here laser cannon. So if we built the iron cannon one, I hope that doesn't sound crazy.
Nope, doesn't sound too crazy.
Ordnance. We could unlock proton torpedoes. I am going to check what the resource cost is for producing proton torpedoes, though. I don't see much point in us producing proton torpedoes, doing the research, if the munition is irreparably expensive, if that makes sense.
Yep.
A lot of these just require gold and platinum as their big gatekeeping thing. Iron Weapon 1, gold and platinum. Yeah, we've got things queued up in this, so we won't have to worry. The Scuttler is now in the 6k range. But yeah. Right. I have a question for you.
Yeah, I may have an answer.
how do I begin building a small craft?
My general thing would be place a rotor down, and then
Just build on top of the rotor,
take the
basically.
large grid rotor off and attach a small grid rotor head to it.
Okay, so just grab a rotor.
Yep.
Cool. It doesn't matter where we stick it, right?
Not really.
Cool. Rotor placed. Now we grind off the rotor part.
The rotor head. Yep.
Yeah, cool. Now what?
Look at it, and then press Control and scroll mouse wheel down.
Looking at it.
Yep.
Pressing Control, mouse wheel down.
You should get a menu pop up.
Oh. No. Did not get a menu pop up.
Try again.
I'm holding Control.
Yep.
And I'm scrolling down.
You're looking at the rotor, right?
I was looking at the rotor. Control down.
Whole 49 ton, I think it is, or 4.9 ton.
Okay, so the rotor is built now.
Yep.
Was that part of the issue?
Shouldn't be.
Control, scroll. It's not giving me a menu still.
Huh.
Are you sure it's Control?
Yes. Because I often accidentally hit the Windows key.
Okay, fine. What if I just go to rotor and rotor part? Yes.
You want the small rotor.
And then select the small version and deliberately.
But then you also need to attach it.
That's not working. Fuck this.
Anyway, how does 80,000 kg of gold sound? Well, gold ore.
Sounds like our refineries are going to have an issue. But otherwise, it sounds pretty good. Also, we do have an auto emptier set up.
Oh no. I'll be aiming to dock with that when I can slow down when I get nearby.
Okay. Actually, we got 3 set up.
Yeah, but you hadn't set it up to drain all on the sorter.
Hadn't I? I thought I did. Hold on, I'm checking the first one I did, and then we'll go to the other.
I set the first one to drain all last time when I docked to it.
So the one in the large hangar should drain all?
The one by the antenna.
Okay, there are 2 by the antenna.
Closest to the ship that's getting fitted with a jump drive.
Yeah. Cool. Right.
Yeah, it's definitely on that asteroid. Hey, Anton, we're not going to have any problems, are we? I'm just a mining ship.
I'm just a small mine.
Not a mine layer. You might have heard mine, but I'm not a mine layer. I'm a mining ship. All I'm doing is carrying gold ore and some stone.
I just realized, why am I trying to dock it with the station?
Dock what with the... What now?
The small craft. Why don't I just build it near the near our station, and not worry about docking it?
The reason I build connected to stations and bases and all that is so that while I'm building, the batteries charge. No, I am not a mind flayer. I might have the color scheme of a mind flayer, but I'm not a mind flayer.
Alright. Advanced battery supersized.
Just like I'm not a
battery.
pheasant plucker.
I'm the very model of a scientist Solarian. Oh. Yes, Chris. Why are you throwing things at me? Chris is throwing squeaky toys at me.
So apparently I'm underneath the scuttler. Or something like that, because I can't get a clear view on it. Oh, right. I should probably throw my dampeners on.
Right, boom, 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 boom. That's gonna suck for our power charge rates, but if we actually fully charge our batteries, we're probably never gonna need to worry about charging again.
You say that.
Yeah, I do say that. Right. Now, you installed RTGs. What really was the big restriction there?
The general heat sources.
What did they require?
Plutonium pellets. Which is a lot of uranium refinery. You're refining.
But all of our refiners have yield things slapped on, so that shouldn't be too bad. Please note, I'm saying it shouldn't be too bad. Oh, fuck.
Incoming fops.
No.
No.
Don't you dare.
Dare do what?
I'm talking to the scuttler.
I said incoming fops and you said no, don't you dare.
The issue is the scuttler is within a range of less than 4k.
Yeah.
Diminishing.
Yeah.
So it's getting a lot closer.
Yeah.
Yeah. To the point I can see it.
Hi, friend. Go away, friend. If I have to, I am willing to ram it. Just not with all this gold on board.
And now what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna empty inventory and pay it a visit.
Keep in mind it probably has a personnel inhibitor field.
If it does, then that's fine. But I will have chewed up some of its ammo and occupied it for a little and gotten a read on its course. Knowing is half the battle. Right?
Yeah.
Rogue traders? Apparently we have discovered rogue traders.
Indeed.
Also, Chris, I'm building the Nim fight to be a full fucking trench slog, but I think you'll enjoy it. I just need one big question for you. Well, I need one big question answered from you. How brutal of a fight do you want it? And for what level?
The ship is moving away from us.
The scuttler?
Yeah, it was at 0.88 before, now it's at 0.93. That's the bottom. You know, dimensions and space are weird.
Two signals. energy inhibitor.
So where did you put your rotor that you were trying to build on?
I just attached it to one of the cargo containers, but since it wasn't doing the thing, I just got rid of it.
Ah, okay. Huh. These conveyors are not lit up. Right? That would be why.
What conveyors aren't lit up?
Because they're not actually connected to anything at the moment.
Mm.
Well, they're connected to some stuff, but they're just not connected fully in a loop. Now, you say you want me to build a dedicated mining ship. I'd be building that in large grid.
Yeah, I was chewing on an idea for a large grid mining ship. I'm gonna show up shortly and... Oh wait, if I'm building a large grid, then I just slap a fucking metal block on the side of the hull and build it. Right?
Kinda, yeah.
That'd probably actually be the best way to do it. See, Ryu, here's the thing. If you did a gravity mage with our current setup, the gravity magics seem to stagger the enemy the most, and you've got me running around intending to do a crit build. Every time you hit hit an enemy a good few times, every time you hit the enemy, every so often you'll stagger them, and then every time you stagger them, yeah, we just reversed it on that Colossus earlier. Okay. Right. What's this really long conga line here?
I was thinking of building a drill ship.
Okay. I was also going to be building a drill ship.
Were you going to be building a asteroid eater or a kind of like my miniature thing there?
I was going to call it a worm. Doesn't eat an asteroid, but you can fly it through one.
So those cargo containers are 3. So I'm just going to take this out a little bit. Clear of building that we've got at the moment. Go from here.
Mine wouldn't even need any structure blocks.
This is so that
fairly
it can get
dense.
charged.
Yeah. The only issue is we're still using a lot of hydrogen. Bother.
Hun.
Yeah.
I was going to go 5, actually 7 wide for a thing.
Fair. The one I was thinking was a 3x3.
Yeah, but I was also thinking of solar panels, hydrogen things and such as well.
Okay. I shall leave you to it. I shall continue on maintaining the station.
I know I could probably get away with not doing it full drills, but the build system's probably going to target this eventually.
It will.
That's why I'm just at the moment focusing on laying things out.
I can keep giving it things to target if you want.
My plan is just to build this in stages.
Doop, 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 doop.
And yes, I know this is going to be fairly square. I can make it less square. Probably will, but this is just the initial. Block of drills. After everything is...
If you rock the Gravity Mage, then I'll rock the frickin' Flame of Frenzy idea. Yeah.
This is going to take a lot of resources. Hey, Han.
Yeah.
It's not going to be square.
Well.
Yeah. And it's a bit... It's not 7x7 per se, but... It's a kind of disc.
I'm not liking how I'm seeing the sun constantly orbit around our station fee.
I know.
Because at the moment, while we're still gaining energy from multiple solar panels, it's sweet fuck all. This one here is only registering 1 pip.
Get a reactor up and running. We've got the uranium sitting there doing nothing.
Reactor or RTG?
Reactor.
Because I can. Reactor?
Yep.
Actually, hold on. Before I get a reactor up and running, I want to see what our power situation's like. Because this is when we're at lowest power. So I hope that makes sense.
Yeah.
Alright, so reactor. I thought we had a reactor online.
No, we were going to have a reactor, but then you decided where I put it wasn't the right spot. But that's okay. To be fair, when we were flying a ship, it definitely was not the right spot. I see how it is. We're a quiggle now.
What?
Reuse comment. Datura and other quiggle members.
Rio? Honestly, I have a very hard time actually genuinely hating someone. Your mother is probably about the only person I actually genuinely hate.
Hell, the only reason that I'm actually building this now is because, well,
Rio realizes the level Tura hates their mum. I'm gonna build the warfare reactor. Why?
looks
Nah.
nice. Big or small reactor?
I was going big.
Okay.
There we go. That actually fit quite nicely. Right. Now, while that's building, I may have fucked up.
Oh.
The required reactor components is quite substantial.
Yeah.
2,000.
Yeah. That is going to eat into our silver.
Now,
Luckily, I know where
question:
some is.
we do not need these gyros, do we?
Nope.
Did we have a grind color set up?
Yes, I think it's the darker of the reds.
See, Rio, like, we're gonna teach you how to adult when you move. You do realize that.
And as much as I hate saying that, if I cook, I am not doing dishes. And we are going to teach you how to budget. Not that we're good at it, but... So, we're having a steel plate issue.
Yeah.
Yeah. To be fair, I have just built 10 drills.
Well, if you come here, oh no, it's now grinding. We're about to get 3,000 added to the system really soon.
Oh yeah, we need to set up a med bay somewhere as well. There's 15 medical components.
If I can, if I get a moment where I can stop running around sorting out everything else, I can continue.
Woo!
Thanks. Yeah, no, Rio, I am emphasizing we are going to teach you how to adult. We may not be the best people to learn how to adult from, but I reckon we've been doing a pretty good job so far.
I mean, we can show you what not to do. Like breaking pasta apart to cook it in a pot.
Don't you dare! Right, you want a med bay, don't you?
Yeah.
The big corner med
Yes.
thing?
Not a survival
Corner. A proper medical room. Okay, I'm gonna grab the medical room and I'm gonna look at getting started. Right, let's take a look at you. One of you, like, okay, cool. Ooh.
And people might ask me, why am I building the drills first instead of the ship? Well... because the drills are going to be the size constraint for at least width.
Right. Let's grab that. Cool. Now, medical rooms. Because this could actually make things surprisingly easier on what one to pick.
I like the more industrial looking one.
That's what. Yeah. Interior plate, cool. Well, learning to adult is not the problem. It's just how you go about doing it. Yeah. I also feel that Mum has a okay, that one hits a little hard. I also feel that Mum has an image of me that's in her mind. The cis-haired, many-man engineer that is basically a younger version of Dad, basically wanting me to be my dad when I'm not and never will be.
Yeah.
Honestly. And I had to have this talk with someone a while back. So I'm going to impart this particular wisdom. Don't try to be someone else. Be yourself. And do not try and be your dad. You can be like your dad. That's fine and actually quite admirable. But yeah.
I mean, similar thing to what people have said to me when they've learnt my reason for wanting to learn to ride a motorbike. Oh, you're not your parents. Just because they rode motorbikes, why should you?
Because I wish to be close to something that they enjoy.
Yeah.
It is my way of keeping them alive. And honestly, if anyone ever had an issue with things that I do in memory of my loved ones,
To be fair,
then
when we get that new big shelving unit for in here, 2 of the slots are going to be taken up by Mum and Dad.
they does it sound like I have the slightest bit of a problem with that?
No. But yeah. Life goes on, and how you choose to remember your loved ones is entirely up to you.
100%, I won't lie. I have some of his traits, kinda inescapable, but I'm simply not him. She even brings up my last name having so much meaning and deep lore. Honestly, well, it's good stories to know. Simply put, it's just a name. I am not my ancestors, I am me. Simply put, doesn't mean I have pride. Simply put, doesn't mean I have pride in my name and where I come from, but it doesn't reflect me and who I am.
Yeah. I mean, speaking of lore and all that with last names, there's a reason why when I changed my name, I fully changed it. There is stuff tied to my old last name that is, oh boy.
I didn't realize until now just how dead this particular branch of the Bradley family is. Let's get a. You know what? Yeah. Well, let's do that. Plunk you down.
I mean, apparently I'm related to William Wallace and Robert the Bruce. Through both sides of my family. But, again, I changed my name to escape some of the bad stuff that's attached to my old family name. Like my uncle having been known as the opioid king of the city we're in.
Oh, it would have been absolutely hilarious if you met Mum.
Yeah, I would have loved to have met her.
Remember, she worked on the other side of the bars.
Yeah, I would have loved to show her that at least one member of my family turned out to be on the right side of the law. I may joke about that, but realistically, 90% of my family that I know of has been on the other side of the on the wrong side of the law. And hey, Topher, how you doing?
No, you haven't really missed much. We're talking family and building space stations in the background.
And I'm going to be cheeky and go, hey, look, we've got another Chris in the chat.
There we go. There we go.
But yeah, Chris, you haven't missed much. We're just chatting to fill the air and talking about various things. Has been a while since I've seen you about, and sorry I didn't respond to your text the other week. Well, other month, I can't remember now. Time blurs together.
Hey, so Ryu, at some point, I want to get together like 6 players and have them all know that blade summoning spell and just watch as we across the boss. Right.
Oh god, that drill unit that we're building here is looking very busy.
Very busy. Right.
If I was to see this being built in person, I would be really, really concerned.
I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it. I don't want to look at it.
You want to look at it.
I want to look at it.
The slowdown I've hit is metal plates. Because pretty much everything needs metal plates.
We're actually beginning to get a fairly decent medical room forming up as well. Right. Well, yeah, I've just put back into the system a decent stack of metal plates, so I'm not expecting that to help out immediately, but it'll help. Also, I have no idea what our progress is on those reactor components.
I don't know either.
I am checking up on it.
Parallax
We got-
friend, why are you here?
Hey, buddy. Apparently it's also missing superconductor.
Yeah. How many superconductors is it missing?
100. I don't know what requires superconductors.
The jump drive requires superconductors as well, 1,100 of them.
Okay. Just ordered 200 superconductors. I'm not expecting it to do the thing,
Yeah.
but 200 will at least help out.
Oh god, looking at the drill side of this is really slightly intimidating.
Yeah. I have also ordered, and I'm going to order the full 2000.
Hey, pioneer friend. We're not wanting what you're selling. Go away.
Unless you're selling, I'll happily take ores.
No, I think they're selling
Unless you're
hot lead injections. And explosives.
Honestly, I'm actually really excited to see this is going to turn out. By the way, I don't even know if we'll use that fan, but I've got it installed there anyway.
Fair enough. I'm just picturing dropping that from orbit onto a planet and just eating through the planet.
If we had a method to recover it, that would be really fucking funny.
Hey. Parallax Pioneer. The court order said you had to stay more than 7 kilometers away.
Not 666. Okay, there we go.
Hey, stop getting closer.
We do have a number of autocannons. I'd like to get a number of the Star Wars las weaponry up and running at the very least.
That would be nice.
Okay, cool. We're literally just waiting on reactor components now. I
And
may
that's
have
probably waiting on silver being processed.
I slapped superconductor into the machine by cannibalizing the jump drive.
Yep.
Right. I'm thinking I'm going to regret checking this. Aren't I? I'm just going to type in one battery fully depleted in 3 hours.
What one's making the reactor component? Yeah.
What?
It's mostly waiting on iron and gravel. That's not too bad.
Okay, if it's mostly waiting on iron and gravel, as horrible as it's about to say, I'm just going to leave it to cook now. Yeah?
Yeah. It's just being slow on pulling the iron and the gravel.
Right.
Refinery 6 is working on nickel. Refinery 3 can work on iron in that case.
Can I trouble you to slap down the small rotor at some point so I can make a little wheat craft? I want to make a small craft, or at least try to. It's probably going to suck a complete and total lot of balls, but I don't care. I want a small, cute little wheat craft that goes pew when there's.
That goes there.
Okay, it is mildly concerning when it says that our storage is at 0%.
There you go.
Doop doop doop. Cool. Ba-doop. Ba-doop.
Hey,
Blah, blah, blah.
Pioneer. You already told you're supposed to stay more than 6k away. Oh, you're told you're supposed to stay 7k away at minimum. Not come closer.
Pioneer is far. Oh, sorry, Pioneer is near. Pirates are far.
We are not to blame if you get shot out of space.
You could say that they had it coming. And they only had themselves to blame.
Hey, it's not our fault if they get thunderstruck.
If you had been there, and if you had seen it, I bet you would have done the same. Okay, but I am actually getting a little worried on our hydrogen.
Hydrogen use or hydrogen?
Hydrogen stores. When I was in the control panel, while it did say 0%,
What's burning it?
what I was concerned on is it 0% because our stores are actually that big? Or is it 0% because... Yeah.
No, I know what's happening.
What's happening?
Probably going into the hydrogen tanks
I just click this one.
of the yeah, it's going into the hydrogen tanks of the tug. We've got a huge amount of hydrogen. It's just not where it's supposed to be.
It's just all stored in the tug.
Yeah, I'm turning the stockpile off on that at the moment. And you'll see that all of the others are starting to fill.
Yeah.
Now, we want some ice, probably.
A lot of ice would be helpful.
Oh, I know where some ice is. It's 10k out, 11k out. And now I have to fly past the Pioneer to get to it. Actually, wait, no. If I'm going to do that, I need to add something to this real quick.
Hey, this manufactory's just finished. I need to make sure it's in co-op mode, right?
I don't know about the manufacturers.
I'm putting them all in co-op mode anyway. Admittedly, I just built them for the Greebling.
Fair.
I mean, come over here and take a look.
Yeah, I agree. They look very Greeble.
No. Faye.
Yes.
That wasn't really a look. Actually explore the tunnel area a bit. Doop 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 doop.
As I said, I agree. Looks very Greebly.
And if you'll come over here, I haven't finished the whole way over here. So we are going to need to hover a little bit, walk around here, and we got the beginnings of the med bay that you wanted.
Nice. Now I need to
Please
get a conveyor sorter and ejector on my ship.
ejector.
Yes.
Alright. Why did you need ejector?
Well, technically it's another connector that I can set to throw stuff out. Because
Your ship doesn't have the needed storage as much as a You hate waste.
Yep.
Okay. Right. I will probably actually start ripping up sections of the ship some more.
I'm going to assemble a 6 and telling it to build some things.
Things?
Yeah. Like interior plate. And some computers.
The big issue I have with our current setup here is so many batteries,
I know.
which makes it a royal bitch to try and move to clear up some space.
Just set the batteries to discharge.
Yeah, but we lose the battery components.
Unfortunately.
With the power cells, which is currently a waste of material. Which is why, while I would do that, I might change some things around. Because we could always crack that section of the ship up like a shell and rip the batteries out and tug them to a separate location and re-weld them.
Rejoining them, yeah. It'll be awkward, but we could do it. We might lose 1 or 2 batteries.
But a large-scale battery bank might not be... Yeah. And we might look into that. Right. Oh shoot. Did I put it in Tiara? I don't think I put it in Tiara. I forgot we didn't advertise in Tiara.
That's understandable.
I think we need to create a list of servers that we regularly advertise in and then go from there. Or want to regularly advertise in.
The Pioneer friend is just on my edge of view and they are not going to hit the station.
They're not going to hit the station?
Nope. I need to find which one of these asteroids had ice on it.
Gee. Alright. Now, what do we got?
We only went live for about half an hour early, and that's not too bad.
Hmm?
We only went live about half an hour early. That's pretty good. And now, I know it's not exactly a good thing, but half want to do a Portal 2 playthrough while having a few drinks.
Oh,
Yeah, would be interesting. And I'm not opposed to dropping links into that channel for streaming. The one that you mentioned. That a fair amount of the squiggle is in.
well, both WMC and Tiara got links.
Yeah. I'm not
Hey,
opposed to advertising there. It's just
I'm not. I'm not because one of them is kind of a big part of our respective lives.
yeah.
And I can't really describe that any other way.
The only reason I haven't advertised in there more than a couple of times is because I don't know how welcome it is from some of the other people in there. That makes sense?
It does. Which is why I don't advertise on there often, but like there's often enough. And like Eddie is an adorable being who actually seems to want to hang out with us a lot.
Yeah.
We might have to look at doing that a little bit more. Tira is a bean, always will be a bean, and is currently a tiny bean. Oh, fuck.
Like, I want to get this set up onto a server and give select people access to it even when we're not online. I also want to run a vintage story server. And there's quite a few, well, not quite a few, there's a few non-Squiggle members that I really want to give access to for that.
Faye.
Chris, why
While
are you
you're-
bullying Han?
Chris bullies me. Alright, I need some interior plate. Please grab me some interior plate.
Aren't you glad that I set some interior plate to be made? Now, where was the ice in this asteroid field? And I'm going to say this now. While Tuesday is usually our day off from streaming, I have currently got a game that has been given to me that I will be playing on Tuesday.
More precisely, we should point out that it's your day off streaming.
Yeah. It's my day off streaming, sure. But in the long run, well, it's not so much my day off from streaming, it's the day that I have set for special streams like sponsored and such. Days where I've been, well, for games that I've been given review keys for, basically. So that I can play the game and give my opinion, and you can see the game and make your own opinion.
Right. Tura is an adorable heckin' bean. Yeah. By the way, I believe we're in the normal one, so people can just drop in, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. Cool. Conveyor frame, conveyor cap, conveyor converter. Use conveyor tubes and drones to connect inventories of blocks. So
I have all of the DLC. Tura does not.
alas, I do not.
For now.
I would love to. And have all the DLC, but alas, I do not. Right. 1, 2, 3. And then halfway down there. Okay.
Yeah, allergies fucking suck.
Allergies?
Yeah.
No! Serena's allergies. Boop. Boop. Cool. Here we go. And then we can rotate that and go boop. And rotate to that. And go boop. And honestly, I. Boop. 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 Yeah, there we go. And forward one and then back one. And then we need to do the same over here.
Yeah. The tiny ship's pooping out rock.
No.
No?
No.
It's pooping out rock while gathering ice. That better?
No.
What's wrong with it?
Wasting rock.
I only have limited cargo space, okay? And I want to get as much of this ice as I can.
Boom, boom, boom. Oh, fuck.
We've already got shit tons of rock anyway. Would you rather I come back with a full cargo container of ice, or a combination of ice and rock?
I don't actually know.
Oh yeah, because I think some of the ice was required for crafting. I think you want to turn off the hydrogen generator, O2H2s.
You said they were already off.
No, turn the stockpile stuff off.
No, before we started today, you said you had turned them off earlier.
I did. I don't
Right.
know.
All of these are being turned off. I don't care what they're attached to. We can sort that out later. Because we have no ice.
Yeah, we have absolutely no ice on the station.
Or anything connected to it.
Yeah.
Right. I got the beginnings of our little wee craft, by the way.
Nice.
I will probably have you come along and finish it. But I think you'll see what needs to be done, and it's mostly just setting up propulsion properly and maybe a connector or something.
Right. I can probably do that.
Ooh, it's done. It's done. Or should be done. It at least looks. Doesn't look fantastic, but at least looks better than just blank wall. I know what it needs. I really need to get that as DLC. Fuck.
What are you missing?
The sloped window things. Shit. The hangar's making progress.
Yep.
Chair. Seat. If I grab like 3 controls of these, slap them down in front of those assemblers, maybe not.
Yeah, we still see a pioneer. We still see you.
Meow.
Meow.
Thank you for the follow, Nut. Welcome to the outpost of chaos and mayhem. Be mindful, Fee steals your cookies.
Not all the
We're
time.
We are currently playing Space Engineers and having a rather chill day.
I mean, my engineer is rather chill with over 100 kgs of ice. Or 100,000 kg of ice.
Right. What's this big wall missing? Apparently a bit of everything. Steel plates, computers, motors, light tubes, components.
Now, go into my control panel. I don't need the floodlights to be seen, so they don't need to be shown in terminal.
Oh, everything's currently bottlenecked on those reactor components.
I am AK out and closing with a large amount of ice.
I almost think it would have been better for us to start building RTGs.
Look at the cost of a generalized heat source. General purpose heat source.
I have been.
Then look at the amount of plutonium we have. At last check, we couldn't even build one.
Production. Assembler 2. We needed one. We needed a number of generalized. For 83. Inventory plutonium. No.
Per thing of uranium refined, with the yield modules, we get 0.1 plutonium. To be fair, I understand why the generalized heat sources are expensive, because they are basically infinite power.
We actually have the uranium to build them.
The plutonium or the uranium?
And we have the uranium to produce, to refine into the plutonium to build them.
Is our antenna not on that thing? Wait, hold on.
Antenna on, antenna on. No, all of our antennas are on.
Terminal. Inventory.
And the issue is what we'd be able to start building those RTG components. The quantity we'd require would be too much at the moment.
For a
For a
Does not want to show up in.
what was your rough conversion on uranium to pellets?
For each cycle, it does 0.01.
And how much does it consume in a cycle?
Well, let's find out. 23, 333, about 1 kg. Actually, we're getting 0.2. 0.02, I should say.
Okay. And we need 83 kg. Well, 83 units of pellets per component. And we'd need 11 for a small.
And we've only got 46.6. And I need 4 on this ship. 4 of those heat sources.
Alright, so what I'm hearing is we currently don't have the right beans. Grid power just apparently went offline.
No, if you're sitting in a seat and it's saying that, it means we're getting more power than generally. It's not using grid's power, it's using the solar panels.
Okay. That's hundreds, that's thousands, that's millions. 200 million tons. Okay, now I'm just curious. 200 million tons. Right. Star Wars ships by ton.
Wait.
Oh, sorry, not ton.
You got a hype train?
Yeah, from 7 earlier.
Ah, right.
Yeah. Okay. Have to convert tons to kg, but that's okay. Right. Oh no. Tons to kg. This is gonna make me cry. Right. 1 US ton equals that in mass. I'm assuming it's mass, not weight.
We're using weight.
200, comma, 000, comma, 000. Right, now I'm assuming it is US tons rather than Oh no. It's in that. 200, comma, 000, comma, 000. There we go. Assuming our kilograms are that, we're at that. That would... two Nebulum Bs. The medical frigate thing that you see at the end of... I'm blanking on which Star Wars movie it is.
Clone Wars?
No. Luke Skywalker gets his hand cut off.
5.
Yeah.
Fairly soon as 5.
Nebulum Bs. The Corellian Corvettes would be looking at actually quite a fair few. We do not register in the scale of Death Star.
I mean, the ship I'm currently flying, 67,000, almost 68,000 kg. Is it building the drills now?
It is building the drills now.
Ah, cool. Right.
Also, it's a shame we can't change the name of one of the bots for the channel.
Yeah?
Yeah.
We'd have to make our own bot.
Yeah, but I don't think a bot to replace, what is it? The Siri bot. Yeah.
Fair.
I don't think we'd be able to do that. But I was sitting here considering, yes, but what if we called it the Addy bot? I thought that would be kind of cute.
Yeah.
They're a good bane.
This thing does not have enough sideways thrust for its weight.
Yeah. Right. As much as I'm gonna hate to do this, I am gonna... Oh, hi, Fee.
Hi.
Right, assemble toe.
I'm hoping
Let's...
that this will drain the ice into an appropriate location.
That should be set up to drain appropriately. Right?
Hopefully.
Wait, one of your gyros is red.
Yes, that's on purpose.
That's on purpose?
Yep.
What's that what red one for?
For if I need extra steering.
Okay. Alright.
If I jump in the seat... yes, it is pulling ice out.
Cool.
If it's going to the appropriate location, I don't know.
Well, it should.
Oh,
Oh?
just looking at that.
But what, the drills or the...
The drills.
Yeah. By the way, I'm tugging you over. This is what I've got at the moment. I don't know how to engine things up fully yet.
Okay. Heavy filter. Probably throw first reverse in there. Providing everything's linked up. I am questioning the small cargoes, but okay.
I wanted extra storage for pew-pews.
Yeah. My question is, why not a medium?
If you want to fix it up, go ahead. I mean, I was considering the modular, but I don't have the DLC.
Alright.
Mm-hmm.
Need to come down here.
I think Eddie's on the list for the boop. Me idly musing. Aaron, not so much. Not yet, anyway.
No, I think if we boop into the urine at the moment, that would be considered favoritism.
Yeah.
As much as I don't like the look of this one overall,
Which one overall?
cargo.
Huh?
This one. Given that it's going to be centralized inside the ship.
Oh, you're working on big chungus. Okay.
Yeah. Hun.
Yeah.
Big Chungus. Five tanks. Five, not tanks, 5 things. Okay. Don't need the conveyor converted there if I'm doing this. Get that. Are you wanting hydrogen or ion?
Are we reliably able to produce one or the other?
Ion's just power.
To be fair, I slapped an H2O2 on this just in case, so we could go either.
Especially if
We can go. We can. I don't know what engines we can properly use at the moment, but we can use whatever one you're deeming. If that makes sense.
Yep. Now, those are... Where are these actually connected?
The frontmost connector to the, as far as the turrets, like weapons go, the frontmost connector is what they're connected to.
Right. Just trying to figure out how we're going to power this.
As far as the thrusters go, I don't know.
This meaning the ship itself.
We can always slap on some batteries.
Hun,
Yeah.
I am.
Honestly, one of the things there's going to be a lot of storage for
I'm looking at the
this.
power output.
Yeah.
Yep.
This is going to be quite a. This is quite a high-tech fighter, and probably actually a heavy fighter. I think later on we might be giving it an upgrade to add like torpedoes and shit on it.
Small
Up.
conveyor, small
Right.
conveyor.
I have to be right back.
Okay. Cut the RTG. Welcome back, Seven. Welcome back. Going to go two like that. This may have to be upgraded many times depending on how it flies.
Yeah.
Yeah, 'cause so far it only has one gyro on it that I know of.
admittedly, the basic idea of this is something that we can pew pew at red things that appear nearby.
Yeah.
The bad part of it is I do want it to survive a little bit, even if it's a blade of tissue armor.
Yeah.
We're about 10% on the reactor components, by the way.
Yeah. I'm looking at this and going, holy fuck.
Now, there is something that I do want to add to this ship.
Yeah.
I'm just not sure how to.
What do you want to add?
I kind of want it to be able to tug as well, but I think that might be a bit too much.
You can probably throw a landing gear on the back or something like that. But it's not going to be easy to get about.
I don't know, we can chew on it a little bit longer.
Yeah.
It's not like there's a whole ship that's still under construction. Like, also, I was having a kind of really cool idea, but we really need to learn how to set up the LEDs first.
Yeah.
Yeah. Remind me to tell you about it post stream. I think you'll enjoy it. I know some people who really won't. I know a few that would find the sick, perverse pleasure in this idea. Hmm. And the implications of it, the implications if people interpret it wrong, could again be really funny. Oh, blah. I'm just gonna. I might just have you type it out to you right now. In between. Here we go.
Have a look at this in a moment.
Enjoy the message as well. Hop, 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 hop.
Hop, 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 hop.
I think you can see why. You understand what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And while at it, understand why I'm mean. If someone misinterprets it, it's going to cause issues, but it's going to be funny in the meantime.
Very.
Oh boy. Also, I haven't seen Minion about for a while. Seven's back, but Minion's nowhere to be
Have
seen.
gone to...
It is EP time for Minion.
Yeah, not what I was getting at. They might have gone to listen to some things.
To be fair, that is good audio. Beep.
Speak of the minion and they beep.
Oh, I will send Minion this and see if Minion understands what I mean or what I was meaning. I think it would be really fun, though. I think it would look really cool, even if it was poorly done. I just think it would cause a lot of issues when someone misinterprets it.
To be fair, if I knew how to do the modding side of things, I would totally mod one of the vanilla factions to have a certain logo and have a certain name instead of the name that they have.
Curiouser we are. To be fair, we could probably set things up. Spend some time, learn how to mod, that sort of thing.
Yeah.
Hmm.
I do not see this ship being fast. That's why it's going to need its own jump drive.
Which one?
The drill.
This thing?
The drill, yeah.
Yeah. Right. So Ryu was having an idea, so I suggested Ryu should ask 50. Unless you had a thing. Had an opinion on it.
Oh?
Ryu was talking about adding the logo to Synth Ryu.
Yeah.
The question was where. I'm a fan of the eyes, personally. Same deal as with 50, same deal as with the Synth Me that I'm going to get done. I am a fan of the eyes.
Yeah.
Especially given the whole evil AI takeover. It's really cool aesthetic. I like it when like you watch a cartoon or something, and the villain's possessing the main character. And how do they show to the audience that the villain is possessing the main character? Their eyes are a different color.
Or like in Code Lyoko, the eyes taking on the symbol of the bad guy.
Yeah, there's like quite a few options of how this gets done, but the end is they often change the eyes, which I'm kind of here for.
Holy hell, the drill setup is almost done. I lost my welding sound somehow. If you go on the body, shoulders and back.
Yeah. Back of the hand doesn't get done often enough as well, personally.
Yeah. To be fair, that's why my Chibitora has stuff on the back of their hands, besides the fact that it was one of the only spaces they could find for that.
Yeah, by the way, I think I need to sit down and redo both of our Chibitoras.
Probably get Phobos and Deimos and Frost set up with skins as well.
If I did a Chibitora for everyone in the system, I'd be doing 35 Chibitoras. I can't say which isn't much. It is weird that it's happened 35 times.
Yeah.
Unfortunately,
I need to redo my Chibitora for VRC anyway. And hello, Raid Outpost, you're making an appearance again. We get it, you're over there somewhere. Stop flashing your signal at us.
also, it does upset me that a certain group really royally screwed over actually one of my favorite other locations to attach a logo. I wouldn't really say this group was popular, but like their main height of power was, kind of in the 30s, and they were widely accepted as a really bad group.
Yeah.
To be fair, in Counterpoint, a lot of their design, the uniforms and so on, I've said, really bad group. Was actually designed by a fashion designer. So, there is that.
I mean, don't get me wrong. They were a bad group. But they were also a political group.
They took Slay Them in the entire wrong direction.
I know, right?
And yes, as Ryu said, they had that supervillain fashion. Groups that look at 40k. I could do a full speech on that, Rio. I really don't think you'd want me to, though. Because my first port of call would be the Tau. And this would widely make a lot of people displeased. I'd happily actually discuss it. But I don't have good observations here. And my observations would be blunt. Sleep now, Rio. We will catch you tomorrow. We shall do more Ring of Eld or something.
Yeah.
We may be down at Papa.
But yeah, for Sunday, for what we will probably be watching, you didn't respond when I mentioned it the other day, but either Indian in the cupboard or Small Soldiers.
I need to double check if they have yeah.
Yeah.
And on shoot, what was the other thing? Oh, alternatively, depending on things. Remember, Wolf was saying that they were going to be out, so I might look at seizing the opportunity.
Yeah.
I might look at a bumper stream.
Yep. I don't blame you.
I don't know currently the details. I might do some Okame. It'll probably be over several games if I did.
Yep. I've just had to turn on a light because it's starting to darken in this room.
He did recently get back.
Ukami mentioned, and Chris's neurons immediately fire.
Yeah. Right. I don't know how much of this I want to rip up, though. That I want to go, but it's currently a linchpin.
What's currently
And
a linchpin?
one of the assemblers. It's our master assembler.
Yeah. For the moment.
That's why I haven't done the thing to it yet.
We need to get to the point where we're not actively crafting stuff.
Yeah. Well, eat well, Chris. We'll catch you tomorrow. I am cooking some things, and I'll probably actually do an announcement. I'll probably actually do an announcement tomorrow and see if we can get some things going. I'd love to steal a few particular voices, shall we say, from our certain group, and Bonsai on stream with like Void Crew or something.
Yeah. I'd be keen to play Void Crew. probably not streaming it, but be keen to be one of the voices in the void.
Yeah. As horrible as it sounds, I kind of want to maintain more hours.
Yep.
One of my issues was the observation I made the other day.
Yeah.
No, Chris. Yeah. By the way, Fee. 4.
4.
4.
We aiming for 4 today.
No, well, we could. I'm just stating 4 is my observation.
Yep. 2.
Yeah. But that's exactly what I'm talking about.
And admittedly, we get better views the later our streams go. But the problem is, we're trying to maintain a proper sleeping pattern.
Yeah.
We could shift to getting up at 12 or whatever, but it's not healthy.
Yeah. It's just upsetting that our numbers are actually rather low at the moment. And I know the ebb and flow happens and all that sort of thing. But
Yeah. I hate the fact that we are looking at numbers and going, oh god, why?
as horrible as it sounds, at this point, what can we do?
Yeah.
And we just lost 2 viewers. And that's kind of the point I was making earlier. The issue is I've got a ton of followers, but no retention. None of them are coming back.
Yeah. I've got the same issue.
Yeah. I might have to talk to a couple beans, but the beans that I was going to talk to are on break at the moment.
Yeah. To be fair, my best audience used to be between 2 and 4 a.m.
Which is probably why I'm doing so well in the mornings. Okay. Alright, I am going back here and I am going to start gutting some more of this main craft, I think.
Yep. Hun, this is...
Yeah.
I'm using these to lay out the space that I'm going to have available to work in. And they're probably going to be outside edging anyway.
They would provide a little bit additional. A little bit additional. Yeah, thingamajig.
Yep. But then I'm also going to have to change them up a little bit in some locations because I want to put hydrogen farms and such and solar panels.
On that big craft.
Yep.
Oh.
In fact, I know exactly where I'm changing part of this.
Okay.
Well, got to keep it charged somehow.
Yeah.
If I go... these ones instead along the edges. Because I've got to fit it all in behind these drills. If anything sticks out in front of the drills, well, outside of the edge of the drills, that's going to be a problem.
Yeah.
Especially if I'm trying to use it to get through asteroids and such.
Right. I'm going to wrap up that heavy armor plate.
Yep.
And we might be losing one of our gun turrets, I think.
That's understandable.
Let's just get some of that heavy armor plate moved. While I'm at it, if I remove those cargo containers, that bridge area is no longer locked. No, I'm still gonna do that.
That's okay, that bridge area is not needed anymore.
Yeah.
If anything, our primary bridge is going to end up looking like a control tower.
I want to keep this spine area for shape, but I just need to get inside it. Hey Faye.
Yeah?
In what I'm going to refer to as the hub structure, would you be opposed to attaching a couple more of the really big cargo containers, please and thank you?
In here?
In that white structure that we've got the fighter being built on, somewhere probably underneath, do you want to punch a hole and attach a couple more large cargos? I'm gonna be ripping up quite an amount of our 1x1s, so yeah.
Yeah, I've got to get... well, we've got quite a few of the cargo containers and all that are empty.
Hey, if that's the case,
One... to be fair, some of these might actually... we've got 2, 3, 4, 5. Might as well be 6 there. 7, 8. We've got at least 9 small cargo containers that are empty. And so you say
Do
underneath
you-
here?
Or something, yeah.
Okay. So I'm not going to be able to... Actually, I probably will be able to attach it, just not very easily to our conveyor system. But you're probably not going to like the way I'm attaching it. Hawa, I see an Aaron.
Ah, boy. Is she gonna join call? That's exactly what I think that is.
Achy and tired. Oh.
I'm achy, tired, had sport group today. Oh. But we hope it went well.
They will get built up. Now time to continue placing these things, because...
Okay.
Oh, dodgeball. Okay, I can
So I was-
understand the achy.
Yeah. So I was weighing it up, right? We have advanced batteries in use.
Yep.
All of these beginner batteries, at this point, I don't actually see a point. If that makes sense.
Yep.
So I'm just going to get rid of them now at this point. I know I was arguing against that. But that's kind of where I'm sitting at the moment.
Fair enough, Aaron. Take all the time you need. Hun,
Yeah.
this is what I was meaning by solar panels on it.
Hold on. I'm just having to put some distance from the thingy. I'll just switch to the welder for now. Yeah, and fly over. Oh, yeah.
This is not going to be ready anytime soon.
No, Aaron, no, we didn't end up dealing with the liches. Also, hey, Jess.
Hi, Jess.
We didn't end up dealing with the liches because of all those issues I was having. And as I mentioned earlier,
Oh, you got stuck in Doom Scroll.
Doom Scroll. Okay. Actually, I think I'll just type in light, grab like the interior light, and let's just work through this.
Hi, Jess. I realised I hadn't said that. If I did, I completely blanked on it. No liches were dealt with because of issues that were happening earlier.
And the other reasons that I had explained to Aaron in the past.
Yep.
For me, Warframe is very much a me and Aaron thing.
Not just a you and Aaron, but more a you and Aaron thing.
Yeah. But at the moment, I'm primarily playing it, like, exclusively with Aaron. And yeah.
Yeah, Jess, the problem with that is I'm needing everything to be behind these. I don't even know where the docking port on this is going to be. You know, so it can offload the ore, the rock, and everything that it gathers. It's not going to be processing. It's not going to be processing. I haven't even put gyros in this yet.
Given the vast quantity of processing we've got on our main station, there is no reason for us to have processing on our other vessels.
Just running low on power. Why am I trying to go inside? I have a ship right there that I can jump into. Yeah, it's a matter of deciding where that's going to be. Because I've also got to put thrusters and all that in.
Oh.
Yes, very purple. Very glittery as well.
Hey, Faye.
Yeah.
How much do we have in the way of spare storage at the moment?
No idea.
Okay. Okay, I'm gonna actually...
Okay. Because this is actually
Right.
linked up to the thing at the moment. Inventory. Storage. We have a large industrial that's been built that's empty.
Yeah.
We have another large industrial that's been built that's empty. 2 smalls that are empty. Yeah.
Yeah, just because I am gutting a lot of this. I can tell you this right now, several parts of our station are no longer feeding station.
We've got a huge amount of small empties at the moment.
We should be having a lot less soon.
Yeah.
I'm actually going to take out both of those turrets. We are now, by technicality, defenseless.
I know.
I do want to rebuild the original bridge, but I want to turn it into something a little more. But, yeah, probably gonna need you to help because it is reliant on DLC components.
For the bridge, yep.
Yeah.
About to have another large industrial built. But it's not linked up to the network because...
Just, yeah, pointing out on my nice, lovely list. Yeah. So basically, my ultimate plan will be eventually to retire what was our original ship from really any mechanical thing. Like, it's probably going to have the solar panels and oxygen farms attached to it, but it's not going to do, say, oil refinery or anything like that. I am currently gutting the interior.
The assembler is going to be an awkward one.
The assembler?
That we've got in here.
The original master assembler has already actually been dismantled.
Oh, that's going to be fun.
Yeah.
No, the reason why I said that's going to be fun is I'm going to have to set up the autocraft thing again. And I can't remember what limits I had on it.
Honestly, maintaining like what, 1,000 of everything. Might be an idea. I don't know. I'm just pitching an idea here.
Yeah. Oh, hey, reactor.
Is it built yet?
No.
Okay.
The parts we're building in the original one that you deconstructed.
Yeah, I know.
Now, rightio. Um, Assembler 4 is our new master.
Is that one of the hangar ones?
I don't know. Okay, fine. Assembler 9.
That'll probably be one of our hangar ones, yeah.
And with all the stuff being done, every time I try to do this, it bounces me back to the top.
What bit, right?
Don't worry, things will get sorted. Eventually. Lag. Do we know where how the fuel's going to be stored and such from the
We do have a bunch of other tanks dotted around the place.
I was more meaning the connection from the arms.
Oh, yeah. I was going to rewire that. I'm just trying to clear as much of it as I can out, so I have the space where I can tuck the wires away neatly. Or potentially set up something a little more. Yeah. I hope that makes sense.
Yep. I realise some of this is just going to be going straight onto other construction purposes once it's finished.
Yeah. But that's also the other thing is I can take my sweet time rebuilding all of this, but and any of the resources I'm losing is going or being thrown into, say, your your mining ship.
Okay, I'm colouring one of the
What?
cargo containers,
Yeah.
if it will let me. That one's got platinum in it.
Okay. I was just going to color them all.
Coloured it black because it's got lag.
Because remember, the BNR will move that stuff.
Yeah. If you want to cut them, we'll cut them. So this bottom piece, are we keeping down here?
The bottom piece?
Refineries and such here.
Basically anything below the refinery line, we're gonna keep for now.
Okay, cool.
I do want to gut a lot of this, and primarily I was thinking of turning that into power storage.
What do I want to do here? Yeah, no, I have a plan. And we're going to need that one. Three.
Alright. Honestly. Right, let's bonk you here. Bonk you here.
That's not the one I want. I want this one. I think. Yep. There we go. Then I need the other style, which is that one. I'm doing a thing,
Yeah,
and I'm not apologizing.
what are you doing?
I'm changing the bridge up.
The bridge? I was also looking at bringing it much forward and having it quite a bit larger. If that makes sense.
Yeah,
Obviously, you're free to interpret that.
hun.
Yeah.
I've made it wider, but I'm also bringing it out like that.
Also, the thing you may or may not like is I was considering heavy armor for a lot of it.
To be fair, I am just planning stuff out at the moment. It's not getting filled in. This is just framework.
Fair enough.
That's why I'm only doing the top half, not the bottom.
Yeah.
See, I think things through some of the time.
Yeah. Sorry, I'm just a little meh because Taylor.
Has he started up again?
No, it's not that. It's that, you know, oh my god, we spend so much on groceries. Doesn't eat dinner. leaves it sitting in a bowl for the next 3 weeks. You can see one of the reasons why I fucking burnt out on cooking.
Yeah.
And I fucking burnt out hard.
But on a different note, what are you thinking of this for? Essentially, the bridge command center sort of thing. And shape.
When I can get up and out. Ooh, very much so. I did want to keep the this original style though.
Yeah, I'll be able to do stuff with that. You're talking the windows, right?
The windows and that, yeah. I actually also want that whole. I don't know how to describe it, but you walk in, you've got the captain's chair on an elevated platform, and then down below there's several other control consoles.
Yep, we can do that. I'm adjusting the spine just a little bit.
Okay.
Basically, instead of the sharper slope that we've got there, I'm shifting it to the gradual slope.
That's fine. These two BNRs aren't attached at the moment, I don't think.
Probably not.
Okay, we are going to incorporate a BNR into the conveyor system. I think that sounds about. It sounds pretty decent.
Yeah. That's the one I want in there.
I want it in a position where incorporation will still remain airtight. Though.
So that means it's going to have to be on the inside or have something covering it.
I was thinking that.
I mean, are we wanting a solid roof on this, or are we wanting something a bit more pass-through?
Solid roof or what?
Something more clear, like glass.
Honestly, I was thinking kind of greeble it up a bit. Have some fun with it. I did kind of want an antenna or two strapped to the top.
Okay.
Maybe a beacon somewhere. Eh?
Oh, that's the wrong block. This is just a proof of concept that I'm doing. What do you think?
About what?
I'm going to have to do a little bit of welding then. You wanted a little bit of greebling on top. So I'm just going to weld a section. To give a sort of appearance.
That honestly doesn't look too bad.
So if we look at it with this section that's just been done, if we change that inset color to a oh, I can't paint this.
Can't paint what?
The ship.
Can't paint the ship?
Yep. If we change this inset one to a more dark color. Oh no, never mind. Let me paint. There we go.
Yeah.
What do you think?
Yeah. I'm definitely thinking we go with the whites and
Whites and the blues?
whites, blues, greys.
Yep. I mean, just having this initially laid out and then upgrade it as we can. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
How much steel plate do I have left? 13.
Also watch as he's asleep.
That will be annoying. Because if he is, I'll be half tempted to kick his door down. Not literally, but make such a fuss that he wakes up.
No, I'd just turn the internet off at that point. I know he'd be asleep at the time and will probably sleep through the internet being off, but I'd just turn it off.
I don't know whether I want to use those windows or a slightly different style.
But the thing, I like the bulby windows.
Yeah, I like them too. I'm just thinking, there is another window style that I could potentially do here that will be
Why not test? Why not test out both sides?
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to weld things up and get them positioned. Mostly so that we have a visual see of how it looks distance-wise.
Yeah.
Both are going to require me to have girders, so... And I'm not opposed to this becoming heavy armor, it's just, at the moment, trying to get it laid out is better to do it in light armor.
Yeah.
With the issues I'm having with painting, I am going to make sure that I have colours selected before I place blocks.
Energy low.
Yes, I know my energy is low. Luckily I have a seat nearby.
Yeah. But, I don't know. Actually, no, I do know what we're gonna do about the Taylor thing if it continues to be an issue.
Yeah. I'm actually thinking of putting one of those radar dishes on top of that. On a hinge.
Is this? Yeah, do it. It's sort of that was sort of the shit I was wondering.
Actually, rotor and hinge.
Yeah,
Slowly rotate.
why not?
There's no reason not to.
But fuck.
I am going to have to build myself a tool for helping me paint.
Or just go Tura, because I seem to be able to.
It's because majority of this actually belongs to you, apparently.
But aren't we on the same faction?
Yeah, it's a weirdness with Space Engineers painting.
Okay, they can sort things out later. Yeah. I hate to say it, but I'm having to consider it.
Yeah?
That we are going to have to weigh up two options, and I don't like either.
If I have to start cooking just for us, I have to start cooking just for us.
That is option one. Option no, horribly, I think that is going to be the best, and it's going to save us a lot of food. But on seriousness, doing more than 2 plates, that needs to.
Yeah. No, we don't have to eat in Space Engineers. That would be awkward. I mean, there is a mod for that, but...
No. The problem we're encountering is. Oh, yeah, it would be. And we could definitely look at adding something like that. If we, heck, fucking throw in crops and shit, that'd be pretty cool. But no, the thing that we were discussing was the flatmate situation where Fair enough. Flick for your message. She needs to add you to thing. But yeah, no, we were discussing Taylor and the fact that when I last went into his room, he had a bowl of last night's dinner with the meat picked out. He's also the person who complains about not having anything to eat. And it is compounded by the fact of he's not doing any of the dishes. So they build fucking up, and it's just one issue after another. It is becoming more hassle than it is worth at this point. But Serena, you are more than welcome to join us in Space Engineers. Just unfortunately, I don't think we'll be live for long enough for you to join us properly today. But Serena joining us for Space Engineers would be pretty cool going forwards.
Yeah.
Just flick for your message, get the Steam stuff tomorrow then.
We can do. Just need to
We
sort
can,
timing
yeah.
out.
Beep, beep, beep. Right.
Those looking
Oh god.
this way.
Sorry. I am getting rather pissed off at Taylor on the food thing.
Yeah.
If on one hand he's bitching about us not having money, and then on the other hand he doesn't eat food that is cooked, so he's wasting food. Which one is it? Which one of those two is more important?
Yeah. I think you might like what I've done with the front up here. So far.
Yeah. That is looking pretty cool.
I know it's not a wonderful style of Greeble. It's just adding a bit of difference.
We can build it up is the thing.
Yep.
I don't care if it's going to be blown off the first time an enemy shoots at it. I kind of want cool and interesting
Now,
things.
do we want rotating parabolic or rotating dish?
No, we go the classic big fuck off dish.
Yep. I ran out of steel plates.
Right, however, I am grabbing some compact antennas for something else.
If need be, we can start earlier tomorrow as well.
Yeah. How tall is you? That's 3 blocks. So if I put a box here. Yeah, no. Right. Okay. I've got an idea, V.
Yeah?
It's probably not gonna last long. But yeah, you've got 1 or 2 nights a week you want off cooking.
Yep.
Cool. Just pick those 2 nights. We have the rest is unfortunately the rest are nights that you probably be cooking going forward.
Yep.
But because you're doing all the cooking, he has to make sure the bench is cleared. If the the dishes bench is not cleared by the time you are to start dinner, then you will only cook for us. Does that sound fair?
Yes. Now I am thinking I'm going to stick that there.
Now, is there anything else we want to slap on there?
I don't know.
If he wants to cook, it's fine. That's cool. I would say stick to only up to 2 nights where you will cook everything, and he won't have to worry there. But otherwise, yeah.
Okay, cool. This is in range of a
BNR?
system. Yep.
There should be a BNR roughly about here.
Let's see.
See? There should be a BNR like right under me.
Cool. Can do that.
If but so he has to do the dishes and keep on top of them. The dishes there, I am going to unfortunately say something that you're not gonna like.
I'm going to get rid of them, don't worry.
You get rid of all of them
Yep.
and explain to him that going forward, you'll do all the dishes. You'll do all the cooking, but those. But you are only going to be cooking for him if the bench is actually emptied.
Yep. I'm hoping with what I am doing, this works. I think I've seen this one.
I would have been a lot more favourable with this ship if things weren't actually getting rather detrimental.
Yep.
And who's he going to bitch about things to? And he's going to face increasing issues. One, two, three, four. Right, let's actually grab the chongas.
I know that this is looking a bit blocky on the base sort of thing for it, but ooh, okay,
What?
like that.
Oh,
I see the antennas there. I do need to pop into a seat for a moment. Ooh. You should take
oh,
a seat and look at how the main bridge area looks like from on top. I see a spot that I need to change, but that's going to be an easy change. I didn't expect to like it that much.
we can't put blocks on the tip, can we?
On the tip,
Of an antenna.
unfortunately not.
Damn it, I would have loved to have a little bit more of a flashy light thing going on.
Okay, I need a construction component. Oh, floating antenna components.
Yeah, they filled my inventory a little too much. Yeah, no. I think, as far as he goes, I think that's going to be the ultimatum. And I don't really see anything.
Yep.
And I don't see him getting it any better. But I'm sorry, I am getting sick and tired of wasting food when we are having food issues. If he has too much of an issue with food, he can cook and sort it himself.
Inventory full.
Right. So how much more nuts do you want me to go?
Honestly, up to you.
Full.
But what are you thinking of that so far?
It's too big. Or personally, I would have rather it a little taller, but that's looking pretty good.
Yeah, I know. Taller would have been better, but given what I was working with at the time. And I'm thinking, even though it's a station would probably keep it close to the surface. If that makes any sense.
Yeah.
If this was planet side, I'd be sticking it up in the air. Easily. Though we will have to turn these antennas off. But yeah.
Right. I'm gonna need you to adjust the spine section a little bit.
Yeah.
You'll see where.
Currently, I can see. Yep. No. I have a plan. I can do something with that. Words.
I kind of want to make a pillar with 2 antennas sticking out of it.
I'm thinking 5 degrees is not quite right. Probably get more than
Yeah. Graded.
let's try 20. What do you think of that angle?
Kim?
I think, just on the off chance, we could probably maybe push it a little bit, about 5 more.
And then just nudge it off to one side slightly.
No, I have plans.
Okay.
Hun,
Yeah. Yeah.
it's not fast. You see what I mean by I have plans?
Yeah. Cool. I don't know. I don't know if you want to adjust the spine a little bit more as well, but that's what I'm kind of thinking. It's going to be rather busy over there, but hey.
I need to get myself some more plates. Actually, I'm going to get some plates here.
And I just kind of want to get rid of this clipping.
It's going to still clip a little bit, but... because I was changing this area up anyway. No, I'm changing just the one side first. And yeah, I'm gonna have to change here as well.
Oh, what?
How?
Oh, wow.
Oh,
Oh, so what's...
I used
Yeah?
the blocks.
Well, I can say that we have successfully completed one of the objectives I was planning.
Yeah.
Agreeable a little.
Okay. This should hide parts of the thing there.
Here we go. Oh, shit. If I remove...
Ooh. I
Oh?
actually like that. Just
What?
this end bit here. I like that. The way it bites into the...
Yeah. Hey, Faye,
Yeah?
can you just grind the middle two for me?
The middle two.
On the spine. Thank you. And thank you. Cool, now you can grind that out a lot.
By outer, I'm assuming...
All three of those. Oh, four of those. But yes, that line.
Now, I have to... I think it was in this one. There we go. We're gonna have to take out these solar panels.
Oh? Why are we having to take out those solar panels?
Because if I'm doing the adjustments,
Wait, which set of solar panels are we talking?
the ones...
One's just casually on the roof? Oh, yeah. Yeah, no. Remove them.
And if I rightly, it's up to there.
Yeah.
Habwa. It's weird, I don't usually greeble. And I know, yes, greebling can make things look a hell of a lot better. so I just don't usually do it.
I love how it's small details we've added. And, well, take a look at the changes already.
I mean, I've got a couple points up there that I need to change as well. You know what? No, let's see what I want here. That's the darker. I wanted the lighter. Unfortunately,
Right.
with the build and repair system, we're not going to be able to have the ones where we go, oh hey, we want to keep it at a half-built state.
Actually, we do. We can set that up. We pick, say, yellow, and tell it not to touch those.
Yeah.
There is an option for that.
What am I doing?
I don't know. I'm gonna have a little bit of fun doing some more Greeble.
Inventory full.
Well, we've got an open tide being a pain.
We've got a what?
Open tide. Parallax. 5.16 out.
They're a little too close. They're. Eh. They're rather close, aren't they? And we can't really do anything about them, can we?
Not really. Aside from taking my small mining ship and just going fuck it and ramming them. Which I'm not entirely sure we want to do.
If we had the fighter up and running, but
Take a look at it.
yeah,
I think
don't
it is
know.
up and running.
You think it is?
Yeah. Probably
Okay.
doesn't have ammo on it, but
Yeah, that's the thing. I kind of hadn't stopped to blap some ammo on things. Why do I have a feeling these solar panels are out of range?
probably.
It might also help if that BNO is built.
Of course, it starts playing the dramatic music.
Right.
Ooh. Okay,
Oh,
I'm liking that.
liking what?
How that's turning out. How the spine of this is turning out, I should say. Do I have a control panel anywhere nearby? Yes.
You'd say it's getting closer, wouldn't you?
Yep. To be
Okay.
fair, I did just also turn off the antenna dish, which antennas that might have been drawing it in.
To be fair, we have like 100 antennas. I do think next time um, I do think next time I fling like this, um, I grab an assault rifle with some ammo or something that can break a couple blocks at range.
Yep. I had actually been meaning to build some of those, but
It's an Oban Tide.
nope. Sounds like he's awake.
Yeah. Hopefully he's gonna start dinner soon because we're about to wrap up.
Yeah. Holy fuck.
What?
I was actually enjoying Greebling that much that I didn't realize an hour had passed.
I know, right? I mean, we can keep going if you want.
I mean, there's a couple spots that I want to finish Greebling, but
Oh, if that Oban shows up, by the way, Fee, we are fucked.
I know. We don't even have a survival kit to run away with.
Yes, we do.
I was meaning on a ship.
Yes, we do.
Oh, right, yeah. The tug.
I made sure the tug had a survival kit.
I love how there's some large swaths of blue area. Yeah,
Oh.
I'm just kind of just following the colors of the spine.
Good news is the Oban didn't seem to be interested in it. Bad news is if the Oban decides to change its mind, there is little we would be able to do about it.
I know. But what do you think of the spine now? Even just bulking that one part out, even if it was still grey, that would look fine.
Oh yeah. I also love how, even though this section here is clipping, it feels right.
Yep, he's in the kitchen.
Yeah. Oh, also, Faye,
Yeah,
check under the solar array. I did a thing.
in a moment. I am about to recharge. So exit
Okay.
out that side.
It's not a big thing I did, but it's a thing.
Ooh. Yeah.
Yeah. Right. I do think you give him a yeah. So when you talk with him, give him an either or situation.
Yep.
It is an X or a Y, and he can pick his poison from there.
Now, Hunt, I'm gonna need you to meet me by the radar dish.
Yeah.
I'm gonna want your opinion.
Okay.
I do a double slope on this 3x3 area, or do I just do a single slope in the middle? Slope on the edge or a slope in the middle?
Hold on.
So if I do slope in the middle, it's pretty much going to be either there or start there and go in one. Actually, yeah, no, slope in the middle.
Hold on. I know that it might seem. We can do that. Fuck. Brain. My brain count.
Ooh,
My brain cannot work out that last one. There we go. Right. And then
that's
Yes, no, I haven't painted it.
I mean, it's not too bad.
I don't actually like the rear ramp.
No.
I like the front half. I don't like the rear ramp.
Maybe?
Yeah, actually. Hold on. We're doing that great. There. That stripe. I'm just curious. Um,
I'm curious about how something will look as well. Hun, I want your opinion on this.
yeah. Opinion on what? Where am I looking? Up
Right here.
Where's here?
This side?
Yeah.
Or this side?
I actually like the. Fuck. I actually like the cutoff.
Cut off? Yep.
Yeah. It feels a little jankier, but that sort of jank. Um, that sort of jank feels beneficial to it. If that makes sense. No, I'm actually vibing there. Yeah. Oh.
Because I know it's dumb. Gives you a little bit of cover. If we had gravity.
No, I'm actually here for that.
Yeah. I think this is where we call it for tonight.
Rather honestly, I'm actually incredibly happy that this is where we're leaving it. Like, this is one of our better conclusions.
I mean, tomorrow with Space Engineers, we are aiming to finish the underside of that bridge. Well, the bridge itself, but yeah.
So, the plan for tomorrow, we finish the command bridge.
Yep.
At least structurally. We
Yeah.
get our fighter project operational, even if it's a basic piece of crap fighter. Honestly, it doesn't actually look too bad though. Like, it needs some ablative armor love, but she doesn't actually look too bad.
Yeah. If you've
We
got
need to finish.
stuff in your inventory, dump it.
Yeah, we do actually. Hold on. There is one thing we need to do tomorrow before we really do too much else, and that is get that BNR for the to cover the cockpit up and running.
Yep.
And it should cover the solar farm. I did extend a bit of a catwalk on the solar farm side.
Yeah. I feel like we share the love with the Blue Bean from Melbourne.
Blue Beam from Melbourne.
They're playing Assassin's Creed Shadow. Plays with Darken occasionally.
I'm just seeing who else is there. Yeah, know what? Let's do that.
Yep.
We'll raid the Blue Bean from Melbourne.
There's our raid message. Thank you all for tuning in. We shall be live again tomorrow. Probably a little bit early, but we will be live.
Yeah. I'm thinking we want to try and go for our lunch. But anyways, we'll catch yous.
Habwa.
And
And they've only been live for 18 minutes.